So almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Jordan Hicks.
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. First pitch, not close. One out, bases empty. Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. Next pitch is downstairs. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
I can't lose, Bull.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
At the plate, Marcelo Meyer.
Nope.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Hicks checks the runner. Ohtani back in.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Lee under it. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. The relay.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home from third right there.
Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And Joe McDonald says he went around. Way inside, and that hit him.
Felt definitely a breakdown in his mechanics on that one. He just lost the handle and ended up way off target.
And now it's going to be Jack Caglione late on that fastball.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
And that one missing low. Ramirez off of first with 2 away. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. Bottom of the first. And here is Matt Chapman. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. That's a base hit. Off to a good start for the leadoff nine.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Fires to second for one. How about that double play? Here's Elliot Ramos.
I think some double play turns are almost poetic, and a 3-6-1 is one of those that can just look so clean. It's really easy to mess it up if the pitcher doesn't get there in time or there isn't good communication with the first baseman. But right there, they nailed the execution.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw.
Randy Rodriguez.
Upstairs,
1-1, no strike.
1-0. Rodriguez, a 6-foot righty, 25 years old, and he was born in the... Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there, on its way, gone. That one felt good, and they boost their lead. It's 2-0. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Going back. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Lee sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. And strike one to the catcher.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Conine now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Teal stands at second with 2 gone. That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. But the solo shot stretches their lead. And it's 2-zip. Back after this on the show. Tyler Fitzgerald leading things off and takes a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Willie Adames batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And a swing and a miss. And that quickly 2 away. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. And there's a foul ball. In the air, left side. Wood. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Back here at Oracle Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit, right side. He takes it on his own. 1 up, 1 down. And here is Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a ground ball. And foul ball. On the ground to the left. Adames. Slings to first. And a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is gone. Digging in, Jack Caglione. He's 0 for 1. To the right side, Fitzgerald. That's the 3rd out. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. So here's Wade now. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And that one is lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. 1 down. Herrera Encarnacion stands in now and watches strike 1. Just missed.
1-1.
And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side, Shaw. And they're down to their last out. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
This could end it. 2 out, space is empty. And that just misses. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Teal gathers, throws to first, in time. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Outside low, and we're underway. Off the mark there, and now 2-0. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Left-hand batter waits. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, that got him.
Right
He had
there.
him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And here is Marcelo Meyer. Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Shohei on the go. There's the ball.
Inside.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it gets by him. Oh, great stop. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And that leaves them with runners at first and second. 2 on, 1 out. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
0-2 is the count.
And that one way outside. And the count is 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. And that's too high. Meyer, the lead runner, out at second. Ramirez at first. 2 out of the inning.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Ground ball left side, handled by Machado. That ends the inning. And now the first baseman, Luis Arias. That misses, and it's 1-0. And it's fouled off. And a count 1-2. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Fernando Tatis Jr. The next to hit takes high for ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. Looked like it was a little bit up. Swings through the sweeper. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ball 2.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Severino. Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout.
Now pitching for the Padres.
All set for the start of the inning. And
Number
now
56.
James Wood.
Jeremiah Estrada.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Power relievers
Oh,
one
one's the
after
count.
another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Strike 2.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Merrill under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Estrada goes 6'1", 26 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2017. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
2 outs, base is empty. Kyle Teal getting ready to hit. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
In the air, left field. Hayward has a beat on it. And that is that. Bottom. The left-hander on now, Hagen Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Hauls it in, 1 away. Tap foul at the plate. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's down and away. Got him swinging for the K. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And now here is Eggy Rosario. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. That misses
That's
the
ball
zone, and that's ball 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now Griffin Conine.
Now pitching for the Padres, number 75.
And first offering is fouled off.
Robert Suarez.
I
And
got
ball
1
1.
strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Hayward sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. On the ground to short. Bogarts fields it cleanly. And they get Ohtani for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. That's out to center field. Merrill settles underneath it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Connor Joe.
And he would be the tying run boost, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2 is the count.
That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Fights it off. You'll see another. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And that's a little bit high. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Luis Ariz stands in. And fouled off. And that misses. And the count even 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Smith is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and
And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. That one hammered center field. That's back there. And that one is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, that ball is hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer. High fly ball out into left center field. Fraley sizes this one up and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two away. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that drops in for a strike. That one to first. Encarnacion Strand. He takes it himself to the bag. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2.
And that skips into dirt. And he hits a ground ball right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now, Reese Hines. Right through there for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And he chases that one. Two gone. So two down now. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but
It's 0-1.
The 0-1. And a swing and a miss.
typically the outfield defense will...
Ellie looking to steal. Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Top of the second, and here's the first
Number
baseman,
55.
Jack Caglione.
Taylor Rogers.
That's towards center. Friedel settles under this one. And a quick out, number one. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Just off the inside edge. Ripped, but it curls foul. One out, base is empty. That to right. Hines under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two down. Two outs, base is empty. And now James Wood. And first offering is fouled off. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a second-round pick in 2021.
That's
outside. 1 strike.
1-1.
Late with the swing there.
We got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in Cincinnati, bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedl. Fouled off. He was late. Strike three. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Little chopper rolls foul. And that's in there at the knees.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 7.
And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Jake Fraley. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark, new inning getting started. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Number 64, Tony Santiago.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Not even close there. And 1-1. That one missed.
2-1.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, nobody out. And a foul ball. The pitch. Ball one there.
1-2.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. One away. And the batter now, Griffin Conine. He's already homered here in this one. And a big swing and a miss.
Talk about tying a guy up.
Ball,
that was
strike.
ugly.
Rodriguez leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Breaking ball
1 ball,
misses
2
down and
strikes.
away. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. Nice job behind the plate there. Shohei Ohtani up to the
Number
dish.
50,
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one for strike one.
Well, strike one is so
0-1.
critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Misses
No, that's
outside, and that's ball one. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Probably ruled a pass ball as the runner moves up to third. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Out to short. De La Cruz on the run, sends it over to first, and that's a. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Christian Encarnacion Strand, right through there for a strike. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Just missing there. And it's 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. Just off the inside corner. Full count now. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting ninth.
So now here's the DH. Spencer Steer.
Here.
Just off the outside edge. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Slap the other way. Foul. Just missed.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a lot, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Severino kicks, deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And the sweeper is off the plate. Out to short. Meyer to first. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a ground ball to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Ready to go now. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. That's down and in.
Here. 1-1.
Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. He swings and fouls one off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So Jose Ramirez now gets a chance with 2 gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball. High fly ball out to center field. Rodriguez makes the play. Here's Victor Robles. There's the swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw
ball,
them get-me-over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your pitches to this guy at the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That pitch
No
just
ball.
misses the inside corner, and the count 1-2. And that one
That's a ball.
upstairs. Outside
Count is
low,
full.
and that's ball 3. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Meyer to first. 1 up, 1 down. Luke Raley digs in now. And foul ball. Comes up empty.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
Batting
And
first,
there are 2
the
down.
center fielder, Julio.
And the batter now, Julio Rodriguez.
Yeah,
And
what?
fires in a fastball at 95. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first.
That's it out.
Rodriguez. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter
Number
coming up.
55.
I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Fire.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss and a slider.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And 1 and
That's
2.
inside. That's a ball.
High fly ball out to left field. Arozarena in position. Puts it away for the out. And now Matt Shaw. Late swing fouled off. One down, base is empty. Fought off foul. And misses
Ball inside.
Second inning here, no score. Comebacker to the mound. Tosses to first. That's the second out. Now the left fielder, James Wood.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
1 strike.
That missed by a
1-1.
lot, and it's 1-1. Late on that fastball.
Well, just threw that fastball
1-2.
by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up.
And he got it. Back at T-Mobile Park, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Laser, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting 6.
And stepping in for the Mariners, J.P. Crawford.
Crawford.
And that is out of play. Severino. This one popped up. Meyer. Makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up. Boog, the runner at first, needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Pitching for the Mariners.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the
Number
mound.
75.
Andres Munoz.
Andres Munoz.
And it's fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. This one in the air center field. Rodriguez has this one sized up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Now here is Kyle Teal. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Arozarena under it. Makes the grab for the second out. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Arozarena snags it up as we go. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Hagen Smith.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Dominic Canzone. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The right fielder, number 10.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit.
Robles.
Line drive and a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings.
Pitching for the Mariners.
On to the fourth. Now it's the
Number
DH,
47.
Shohei Ohtani.
Matt Graff.
And the first
Nope,
pitch
that's
misses
outside.
for ball
Ball.
1. Up the middle, Crawford. In plenty of time to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is out of play. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball down the left field line. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's ready to go. Bottom 4. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Late swing, fouled off. Man at second. Out front and foul to the left side.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's like
Got him swinging. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And that's fouled off. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's Donovan Solano. Ball 1, no strikes. That clips the corner.
1-1.
And a base hit right there. Coming home. The throw in. Across is the winning run. And the Mariners walk it off. And a Stepping in, Griffin
Leading off
Conine.
for San Diego, the right fielder, Griffin Conine.
Foul ball there. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives. What a play. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third, the
And
shortstop,
now it's going to be Marcelo Meyer. Shohei on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Drilled to right. Way back there. And that is gone. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number two. Two down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. And that one sliced foul. The wind and the pitch.
Ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Two down, nobody on. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. But two come across to score. See if this two-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Victor Robles. Conine squeezes it, and there's one away.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Luke Raley in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, base is empty. Next offering misses, and that's ball one.
1-2.
Struck him out swinging. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Severino kick steals. Strike two.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone
0-2.
early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
He takes it himself to the bag.
Pitching for the Mariners.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
46.
second. Trent Thornton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Matt Shaw, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That one down the line, and
That
it
ball's
goes
foul.
just foul. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there. See you later. And they add a pair. It's 4-0. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Hit in the air, center field. Rodriguez settles under it. 2 away now. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. He's 0 for 1.
Number 48, Gregory.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty.
1-1.
And that one is inside. That misses the zone. 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 5-0. Ohtani at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1. Ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer.
That's in. Ball. You beat it.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Safe, and it's now a 6-run lead.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ramirez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Meyer, the runner at first with 2 gone. And down on strike. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Cal Raleigh. Foul ball.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting fifth, the third baseman.
Here's Donovan Solano.
Solano.
And that's it for a strike. It's 0-1. Headed towards the corner. Conine makes a nice running catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football. Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Rodriguez. And makes the grab. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Gabe Spire.
Number
Bringing in the
55.
lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here.
That's a ball.
So we'll see how it works out.
Caglione at the plate now. That's ball one. Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, he doesn't get the
missed.
call.
That's a ball.
And it's 2-1.
2-1.
Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
2-2.
elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Now at the plate, Matt Shaw. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1.
Way out front for strike two.
Well,
0-2.
he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
1-2.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now the left fielder, James Wood. He's already homered in this game. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs. And that's
Ball.
downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, out to short. Crawford throws to first in time. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, let's rewind for a second. When you heard that they were going to put a pitch clock into the game, what was your first thought?
Well, I thought that these guys were going to have a very difficult time to be able to regroup after each pitch and be ready to execute some type of plan at the plate, and even for pitchers on the mound.
One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport, these are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely, and just you tip your cap to these guys because not an easy adjustment, but they look like they've been doing it their entire lives.
Ripped to short. Whips it across. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth.
Now it's the
designated
Mariners
hitter,
DH, Dominic Canzone. And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. On the ground, right side. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Robles stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hit to the left side, and this is going to do it. That's the ball game. 6-0. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. First pitch misses.
1-0.
just
That's down.
missed.
That's the ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Out to center. Adele moves under it. Corrals it. One away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And the 0-2. And that's a base hit. One gone, runner at first. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Shohei on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And he takes it himself for the out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Oh, and he hit him.
You hit him.
Jack Caglione will hit next. Swing and a foul out of play. Ohtani at third. Ramirez on at first with 2 down. On the ground right side. Throws to first in time. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. That's in there. 0-1. Severino, a 6'2 righty, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
0-1.
Zach Neto in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Trout. Fouled off. He was late. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Wood makes the catch. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw.
Number 44.
Slider right there.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Strike 2. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch. And that one misses up and in. 1-2 to
One
count.
ball, 2 strikes.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now.
Slider got him for strike 3. James Wood now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on
1-2
that
to
pitch
count.
in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Next one
No,
is off
that's
the
out.
plate. 2-2.
Ball. Count is full.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there and out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. It's 1-0. One down. And now Julio Rodriguez. Cut on and missed at 101.
No ball.
Strike
one.
one.
Strike.
And strike two.
0-2.
Up and
1-2.
in. Now 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Good eye
Full
in that
count.
spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a good at bat
Take your
right
base.
there.
Ball.
He was
Now
down
pitching for
early
the
in that
Angels.
plate appearance. Works the
Number
walk.
46.
Now the catcher up to hit, Kyle Teal. First offering, runner goes, strike in there, tag, ow, Darno, great throw. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Now a chance for Griffin Conine.
Hee-haw.
And a big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
This one high in the air to left center. Ward settles under it. Nabs it. And that's back in Anaheim. Now it's going to be Taylor Ward. This one in the air right field. And there's one down. Here comes Yoan Moncada. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And there's 2 down. Here is Darno. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, out. Now into the game,
pitching
Logan
for the
O'Hoppe.
Angels.
He takes over behind the plate.
Number
Jose
65.
Quijada gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality
Quijada.
pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Adele brings it in. 1 up, 1 down.
Now
And the
catching.
batter will be the shortstop,
Number
Marcelo
14.
Meyer.
Really nice job to
Logan.
get your first out of the ball game.
O'Hoppe.
Now fly ball to right center. Adele sizing this one up. They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one
Ball.
misses in the dirt.
1-0.
And another ball. That one ripped. And foul ball. And a 2-1 on the way. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Count is full.
2 outs, base is empty. 3-2. The
Miss.
pitch
Ball 4.
is
Take your base.
outside, and ball 4. So digging in, Jack Caglione. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around second is Ramirez. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Waste no time there.
Now
Nice job of
pitching
driving
for the
that pitch the
Angels.
other way on a line. You know,
Number
hitters,
40.
they take so many reps in the
Yeah.
cages working on going to the opposite field. And it
Yeah.
doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it
0-1.
perfectly.
Hammered, base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores.
Oh, hey.
The throw to second is offline. James Wood digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Ripped on a line, and it's into the gap. Coming home, he will score.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Wood around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Now
Runner
batting,
first with 2 away.
Kyle
And here is Kyle Teal. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
he's safe.
Bachman over to first. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 outs. That's inside.
1-1.
In the air, right field. Trout sizing it up. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now here is Ryan Noda. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And 1 pitch into the inning. It's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. And now the center fielder, Joe Adell. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The batter, number 2.
Luis
second
Rengifo,
baseman,
the next to hit for the Angels.
Rengifo.
Ground ball right side. Shaw throws to first, and that's an out. So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Zach Neto. He swings and fouls one off. On the ground, and this should do it. And that chance handled, and that'll do it.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families.
inside. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. This one chopped up the middle. The throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Lofton snags it for the second out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty.
Finish him.
Smoked on the ground a second, and that will end the inning. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Blanco getting to start in left, hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was born in Cuba. Got him looking, and 1 out now. Jonathan India at the plate.
The second baseman, Jonathan India.
And a foul ball.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. That
Correct.
one in triple digits. Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate inning. Back here in Kansas City, top of the second. Now the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
In for a strike, and a count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And quickly 1 away in the second. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Lofton should have this one. And there's 2 away. And now Matt Shaw. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line to left. No trouble here. Puts it away. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Bobby Witt Jr.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
Batting
cruising
fifth,
along.
the first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Ripped towards third. Zips it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. And now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch
No
two-out
ball, two
double
strikes.
made this inning interesting.
1 ball.
And that's
Two
outside.
strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Pitching for the
On to the
Royals,
third inning. Now the left
Number
fielder,
60.
James Wood.
Lucas Ayerson.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That's outside. And that is ball 1. And that one fouled off. One, two now. That one
that's
missed.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one hit to right. Wiemer sizes this one up. Brings it in. And there's one away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Around second is Rodriguez. Safe at third on a one-out triple. And the go-ahead run is on the doorstep. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1
In the
count.
infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
No score here, but a runner at third with one down. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. A 2-run blast. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order now. Digging in, Griffin Conine.
Now pitching for the Royals,
Pitch misses.
number 61.
Ball 1. Still only one out here in the inning.
Delta.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one
Two
way
balls,
outside.
2-2.
2-2. Way
We got
high.
full count.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Ohtani swings through that one
0-1.
as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Way back there. Over the batter's eye and onto the grass in center. That was a blast. Now here is Marcelo Meyer. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance
0-1
as
the
well.
count.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. They do it again. Back-to-back
Now pitching
homers.
for the Royals.
It's 5-zip.
Number 66.
And
James
first offering is fouled off.
Arthur.
Missed
Ball,
inside
that's
with the curve. Center field, Lofton settles underneath it, and it's caught for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Not
One ball,
close with that
2
one.
strikes.
Now 1-2.
Yep, that ball went out.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it
1-0.
somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Shaw stands in now, looks at that one inside. In the air, right field. Weimer makes the grab. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And the batter now, Nick Lofton, in there at the knees for a strike. Pitch in the dirt, 1-1. Upstairs. And a swing and a miss.
2-2 to count.
Line drive, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Now pitching, Joe.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing
1 ball, 1
sound
strike.
defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Dairon Blanco steps in for the Royals. Right through there for a strike. For Joe Ryan, the journey's
0-1
so
to count.
interesting when you think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. India stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. 1 strike
No
away.
ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Lofton off of first with 2 away. Here's a rocket out to left. And that'll do it. 5-0. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. In the air out towards right center. Ruiz gets under it, and he makes the catch. 1 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. And a base hit up the middle. So a man aboard now with one away.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now, Marcelo Meyer. Runner on the move. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one is back. Going, gone. He sends it out of here. And now they're out in front.
Now
it's 2-0.
Athletics, number 47.
On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Ow. 2 outs, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
And now 1-2. Got him looking for the. And the batter now, Yuri Ruiz. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fouled off down the right side. Set down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3.
Second, the left fielder.
Now here is Lawrence Butler. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Smith, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a 2-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. That clips the corner. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to...
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a...
Pitching for
And
the
welcome
A's,
back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw.
Spence.
Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. James Wood will hit next. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. The throw, tag, and he's out. Towards first. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Julio Rodriguez. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one in there across the letters.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Wood hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now here's Gio Urshela. And that's fouled off. Ramirez fires over to
That's it out.
first.
Pitching from
New
the
inning getting
Athletics,
started, and now the catcher
Number
comes up to
28.
him. Kyle Teal.
TJ McFarland.
Foul ball there. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Stepping in, Griffin Conine. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Ruiz hauls it in, 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 outs, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Started to
1-2.
swing, held up.
Oh, this guy's going to have to slow things down. There's no reason for him to even check swing on that pitch. Was never even close.
Out towards left center. Butler has a beat on it. He makes the grab, and that is bottom of the year.
Now pitching, Joe.
Check swing, called strike. That's strike 1.
You know, these Athletics, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. So digging in, Tyler Soderstrom. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The A's down to their
Batting
final
ninth,
out.
the shortstop.
Next to hit, Max Schumann.
Schumann.
That's in there. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
No ball,
Ryan
2
is
strikes.
just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. A little out front there as he swings through.
0-1.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one
1 ball,
not close.
2 strikes.
And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the
that's
count
out.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Count full.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. It's a
Ball
leadoff
4.
walk,
That's out.
and that's the go-ahead run. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And here is Marcelo Meyer. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it is out of here. They go back to back,
Now pitching
and they
for
add
the White
on.
Sox,
It's 3-0.
number 60.
Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Justin Anderson.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss as he was late. Anderson, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Matt Shaw now at the plate. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. So up next, James Wood. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Anderson ready to work. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. One run across, headed for the plate. The relay throw. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-0.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
55.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That's a laser base hit. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Lifted in the air down the left side. And Benintendi able to make the grab. That's out number 2. So the batting order turns over. And now Griffin Conant worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. And that one hammered. That's back. Up onto the patio and out of here. He'll touch them all. Their 3rd home run of the inning. It's 8-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's already homered in this game. And there's a foul ball. Not even close there. And 1-1. And delivers outside. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 9-0. And now it's going to be Marcelo Meyer in the air to left center. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Here's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. Strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Falling behind 2-1.
1 strike.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Batting second,
Michael
the
A.
center
Taylor
fielder,
steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Taylor.
That one finds the corner. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. 1 out, bases empty. Just misses with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the first. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But
0-1's the count.
overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Into center, Taylor flying after this one. Full extension, makes the catch. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that ball is gone. He hammers one out to right. It's 10-0. So 2 down. James Wood, the next to hit. And takes low for ball 1. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
Fit? Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. RBI single his last time up. Runner on the go. Lifted in the air out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Bottom half of inning number 2. Andrew Vaughn now. That one the other way. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. Here's Mike Tauchman. And that one clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
No left
Benintendi to the plate.
Benintendi
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Benintendi, the former first-round pick, Golden Spikes Award winner.
0-2 is the count.
In the air, left field. Wood hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's Josh Rojas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a strike on the outside edge. Just off the outside edge. Going to count 1 and 2. Next offering misses down and away. Runner at second, 2 down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Gilbert back to work. And that is out of play. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And one away in the top of the 3rd. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. He's already homered here in this one. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. And that is gone. Another homer. He's
Now
done it
pitching
again.
for the White Sox,
His second homer of the game.
number
And they
57.
tack one on the board.
Away.
It's 11-0. Ohtani now at the plate as he swings through
0-1
strike
count.
one. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. One down, base is empty. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. 0-2 now. In the air, center field. Benintendi ranging after it. He's got it, and there's two away. Two down, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Ripped into right field, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Ramirez in now, takes ball one off the plate. Swing and a ground ball. Sosa tosses to first, and Ramirez set.
Now pitching, Joe.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
And that
Nope,
one upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And now one away. Colson Montgomery steps to the plate for the White Sox. A little bit
Oh, that
high.
pitch is out.
Ball one. Now that's smacked to right center. And a lunging grab. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination.
And now Griffin Conine. And a foul ball. Swings through that.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
got him swinging. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ball one there. Ohtani in his 8th season, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Japan. Fly ball center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away. Marcelo Meyer digs in now.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next to hit, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Throw on to Santana. And here's Lane Thomas. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 out. So up next, Stephen Kwan. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Grounds one to short. Tosses to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Jose Ramirez in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Right back to him on the mound. Handles, throws to first. Back here in Cleveland, and here is Jack Caglione.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 36.
First pitch misses.
Hey, Smith.
Hard hit, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. At 110 miles per hour on the exit velo, that thing was screaming.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1's the count.
1-1. And that's outside.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance on the warning track and hauls it in. Julio Rodriguez will hit next. That one missing inside. And that one is lifted in the air. Noel sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Tim Herron.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game. A pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Thomas moving under this one. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Leadoff man retired here in the
The
second.
right fielder, John
Now at the
Kenzie.
plate, John Kenzie Noel.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Bo Naylor at the plate now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here. Back now at Progressive
Now
Field.
pitching
And
for
now
the
the right
Guardians,
fielder, Griffin Conine.
Number 34, Paul.
Lined into right. And that's down. A base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ohtani, the batter now as he swings and misses for
0-1
strike
count.
1. And that one hit
Nope,
to
that's foul.
first. And that's just foul. And a good
Ball
eye
one.
there. Ground ball right side, could be 2. 1 at second. Over to first, but it's offline. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Doubled in his first AB. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. He's safe at second, and that was not close. Ohtani over at second, 1 down.
One ball, 1 strike.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the
pitching
yard
for
to
the
right.
Guardians.
It's 4-0.
Number 37,
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's
Trevor.
Jose Ramirez.
Stephen.
Swinging a foul straight back. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. High in the air, out to right. Noel moving under it. And that'll do it. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's Brian Rocchio. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball, that's low.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. The lefty fires. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 8, the second
At the
baseman,
plate, Daniel Schneemann.
Schneemann.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a base hit. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Runner, yes,
The
yes.
kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss.
No ball,
Throw
2
to
strikes.
second. Tag. Out. out at second. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Leading off, Griffin Conine. And that
That's
misses. And away we go
One
this
ball, no
afternoon.
strikes.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Strike 2.
But I really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one hammered center field back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Base is empty, one away. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Right through there for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Base hit. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ramirez goes 5 feet 9 inches, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Meyer leads off first with one away. Way
One ball,
inside,
two strikes.
gets out of the way.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one ripped. Way back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. That's one way to quiet the crowd. Second home run of the inning for them. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Now it's going to be Jack Caglione. Steps on first for the out. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. The wind of the pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Crow Armstrong ranges back into the shrubbery and out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one pushed to the left and foul. And now 2 balls and a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2-2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Got him looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone.
The center fielder.
Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Foul ball. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. That one just misses. 1 out, base is empty. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Catcher has it, fires to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Now pitching for the Chicago
Back here at Wrigley
Cubs,
Field, digging in,
Number
Julio
33.
Rodriguez.
Eli Morgan.
Outside. 1-0. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the leadoff man aboard. Kyle Teal now at the plate. And a swing and a line drive into right field. Balls it in, and there's 1 away. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Griffin Conant. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a foul out of play. Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. Double play. ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the DH for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Right down to shoot, 0-1.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
Dansby Swanson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
0-1.
Inside, just missed. High fly ball out towards left center. Rodriguez. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Justin Turner, the next Cub to hit. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to third. To first, inning over.
Pitching for the
Here at
Chicago
Wrigley
Cubs,
Field, all set for the start of the inning.
56.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Nate Pearson.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one's carrying. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Singled and scored his first time. Fought off foul. That missed by a
1
lot.
strike.
And that's ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Happ makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered in this game. Hard hit to third. Gets it to first, and Ramirez is set down. 2 down, base is empty. And now Jack Caglione, 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's back there and gone. He made him pay for that one. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw.
Ryan.
Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is fouled back. And now
That's
1 and 2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Toss to Turner. That's the third out. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated. Ramirez makes the grab, 1 down. John Birdie at the plate.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Foul ball, still 0-2. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall of Fame.
Your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Swings and misses, and the count is 0-2. And downstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The Cubbies down to their final strike. And right back to the mound. And that'll do it. 6-0. Ready to go? Now here is Griffin Conine. Fouled off. He was late. Inside. And the count is 1-1.
Boog, it's always fun showing up to the ballpark on a day DeGrom is pitching. He's widely regarded as one of the most dominant pitchers in the league. And when he's at his best, he's setting the standard for the entire league.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. That one way outside. And that is ball one. DeGrom, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Diving, makes the grab. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Well struck right field. Garcia ranging back on it. And brings it in at the wall. Now it's the second baseman, Marcus Semien. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that's a little high. Hitting the air out to center field. Meyer on the move. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Late swing, foul to the left. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back in Arlington, second inning set to go. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Drops into the glove. One away. And the batter now, Jack Caglione. That misses,
0-1, no strike.
and it's 1-0. Line drive. Makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Matt Shaw.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right.
No trouble here. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the third baseman, Josh Young. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Now a fly ball to right center. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's the catcher to hit, Kyle Higashioka. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Baseman,
Now a chance for Josh Smith. Check swing and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slider clips the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Cuts and misses, it's a strikeout. So they turn to their closer, Chris Martin.
Number 55.
So digging in, James
Chris
Wood.
Martin.
That one lifted to left. Langford sizes this one up, squeezes it, and there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Out to short, Seager. Tosses across the first. Rodriguez out of the play. So up next, Kyle Teal. High fly ball, shallow right field. Garcia settles under it. Makes the catch. And will. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Joe Ryan.
Joe Ryan.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
High fly ball, right field. Konai. And there's one down. Adolis Garcia stepping in for the Rangers. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Tosses to first, and Garcia is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Konai under this one, and the inning is over. And we're back, and now Griffin Konai. Martin back to work. Hit on the ground to short. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Very big at bat coming up as Shohei Ohtani steps into the box. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. And that will drop foul. With the go-ahead run standing at second here in extra innings. Right side, Simeon. Off-balance throw in time. And that is a big first out. And the batter will be calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez.
Ball, that's in.
Check swing, and he held up.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. Line drive, caught.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
Now the batter now, Jack Caglione. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Up the middle. Oh, look at the stop. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now back, the second baseman, Matt.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One run's in. Now a long throw home. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Stepping in, James Wood. Base hit. One run is in. Fires it to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And the lead is up to 5. So runner at second, 2 down. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. And here in extra innings. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Now here is Kyle Teal and makes the grab. Back in Arlington, bottom 4. Here is Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. Pulls that one foul. Now this is in the air down the line. Wood on his way over. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second to third. And he makes it up to third with 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Here's Siegs to the plate now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Rips one to right.
Picks himself up an RBI. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 6-1. All right, ready to go here. And here is Griffin Conine. On its way to the corner. And that drops foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
Yelich should have it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. There's a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Next to hit, Marcelo Meyer. Just missed. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
2 outs, base is empty. Just missed. There's the strike. On the ground. And foul ball. 3-2 now. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Chourio hauls it in. Back here in Milwaukee. And pitching in this game, Hagen Smith.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chourio. Fouled off down the right side. One down, base is empty. This one popped up, and that's a foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's William Contreras. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
The count.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. New inning getting started. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Line to right, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up. And the data we're getting doesn't disappoint in the slightest. 116 miles per hour exit velocity. I'll tell you what, that will do the job.
And that's too high. Nobody out. Runner at first. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Matt Shaw. Yeah, that's fouled off. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the left fielder, James Wood. That's out to center field. Chourio. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at American Family Field. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Now pitching, Joe
Hoskins pushes it foul. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2. In the air, left field, down the line. That gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
And just misses with that one. Got him. One gone here.
Batting six. The right
Garrett
fielder.
Mitchell up now for the Brewers. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Fastball for a strike. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Just misses there. The other way. Down the line, and it's foul. Swings over the splitter for strike three.
Batting seven.
And now, Blake Perkins. There's a strike.
0-1.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit first two pitches.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Pitching for the
Welcome
Brewers.
back, and here comes the closer, Yoel Payamps. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt, slings it across. Rodriguez out on the play. And here is Kyle Teal.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's a 1-1. Check swing. Did he go? No. Swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. 3-2 now.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Chorio. He's got it. 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conant. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is outside. That's off the mark. 2-1. On a line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, save.
0-1's the count.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Ohtani on at second with 2 down.
That's out.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
This ball's chopped on the ground. On to first. That ends the inning and stops things. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, Bryce Terang. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Andrew Monasterio, the next to hit.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Late swing fouled off. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses, struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Ground ball right side. Caglione. And that is the ball game. 1-0. All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And we are underway. Out to center. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss at a slider. One out, base is empty. Hit in the air, left field. Hilliard. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch, just misses. And that one hammered. That's back there. Off the rocks and out of here. A home run. So 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom of the first. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
The left fielder, Dan Hilliard.
Sam Hilliard swings through it for strike 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Rodriguez on the move to the gap. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Just outside. 1-2 the count. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
pitching for the Rockies.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Scott Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2 to count.
Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down. Matt Shaw getting ready to hit.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. There's a swing and a drive. Hilliard on his horse. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Around second is Wood. Relay to third. In there safely.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit, takes outside. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Let's go, Rockies!
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 2.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Kyle Teal now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
He takes it himself to the bag, and back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Here's Michael Toglia. Foul ball there. And the right-hander deals. Top of the zone for a called strike. Up the middle, Shaw. Throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez under it. Puts it away for the out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Two down, nobody on. Gonna count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Meyer fires across the diamond. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jake Bird.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position.
Number 59.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Fly to left his first time. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that.
Shohei on the go. Pitch way inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw. Ohtani back in. Man at second. Runner goes again. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Runner goes again. And that one ripped to left. Brings it in. The throw into second. To second with the throw and no chance to get back. It's a double play. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
1-0.
And the first offering is not close. Bird, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 strike.
That one out to right. Jones. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo. It's now 3-0. Back after this on the show.
Now
Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, J.R. Richard.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings and misses. Gassed it right by him.
The right fielder.
Now here's Nolan Jones.
Jones.
And that's in there for strike 1. And that's a little bit high.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to short, Meyer. Rockies down to their final out. Jacob Stallings down.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And strike 1 to the catcher.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
0-2 is the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can.
Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. And it hits the fence. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ohtani digs in now.
Ohtani.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, right side. Marte got him on the off-balance throw. And they get Ohtani for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That's towards center. McCarthy under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The relay.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
And a foul ball.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And
Ball,
that's off
that's inside.
the inside edge. And that's ball one. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. And that extends the inning. So up next, Jack Caglione. Swung on, belted. Back there. Off the Jumbotron, way out of here.
Now
Wow.
pitching for the Diamondbacks,
2 outs, nobody on.
Number
Matt
81.
Shaw will hit next.
Ryan Thompson.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
It's in and out of his glove. Still finds a way to get off a throw. They don't come much. Back here at Chase Field. And now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. Fastball is outside.
They're off to a great start. 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ball game.
And he handles it himself for the out. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. And that is out of play. That one at 95, missed up top. Now 1-2. And that
Ball 2.
just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Fly ball down the line. Wood makes the catch. Runner tagging from first. Tag out at second.
Now pitching
Back here
for
in the desert,
Diamondbacks,
all set for the start of the inning.
Number
Now
35.
James Wood.
Joe Manafly.
Swung on, popped up left side. Suarez makes the catch for the out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. And now
Standing
Kyle
up,
Teal.
The catcher, Kyle Teal.
Ball
That's
1,
outside.
no strikes. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with
Now
consecutive
that's the
extra
right
base
fielder,
hits.
Griffin
Great hands on that swing
Kona.
to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog.
0-1.
You can pull that thing foul, but that was perfect.
Next pitch
Oh,
is
that's out.
outside. In the air, left side. Gurriel has it sized up. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. We see Shohei step in the box now. He's already homered today, which isn't a surprise for the player who hits the ball harder than just about anyone.
Yeah, and that's not hyperbole, Boog.
Well struck left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 5-0. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up.
Kyle Nelson.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. Swing and a ball popped up. It's going to fall for a hit. The run comes in to score from second. And it's an RBI single. It's 6-0. Man at first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Line drive. Makes the bottom of the second. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. Out towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. Here's Josh Naylor.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That misses off the outside edge. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Line to left, and it stays fair. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he's out. Cut down. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Siggy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least 1 nasty pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 2. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
3-2.
On the ground to first. Takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground to 3rd, Suarez. Zips it across. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. At the plate, James Wood. He popped out his first time. And a foul ball. Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
That's a ball.
That one ripped, but foul. Two outs. On the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the DH, Adrian Del Castillo. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball. Man at first, nobody out. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Right through there for a strike. Ryan, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. And that one upstairs. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side, but that rolls foul. On the ground to third, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Ryan is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be.
Welcome to Dodger. Ready to go now. Now at the plate, Griffin Conant. That's off the inside corner. And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Benny really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's outside, and it's 2-2. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Strike one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. One out. Runner at second. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings through that one for strike two. Snellsilla picks up the strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. And it's fouled off. And that one popped in the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one just misses, and it's 1-2. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One away. Now it's Mookie Betts. And that one fouled off. Hernandez stands at first with one out. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss.
1 ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, left field. Hernandez ranging after it. Now there's one away. Now it's going to be Matt Shaw. And that one in the air, center field. Edman in position. And that quickly 2 away. James Wood getting ready to hit. Swing and a foul out of play. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Hernandez quickly throws it in. Runner holds it second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. So runner at second, 2 down. Rodriguez, the next to hit, and fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number 2, and up to the plate is Will Smith, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And there's one down. Miguel Rojas at the plate. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No ball,
Off the mark there. Ball one. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Base hit into right center. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double. Ryan Pepio gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
And a swing and a miss.
Batting up,
Huge
the
strikeout
right fielder,
there. Michael Conforto will climb in. Fastball for a strike.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Makes the grab, and that ends. Back here at Chavez Ravine, on to the third inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Teal.
Right there.
This one drilled, right center field. That one heading for the fence, and gone! Back to the top of the order now. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. He's 0 for 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Doubled his first time. And it's fouled away. Treinen in his 11th season, 36 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. This to third, knocks it down. No throw, and he reaches safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Check on the runner. Ohtani back in.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Shohei on the go. Pitch outside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ohtani, the runner at second with one away. Squirts away a little bit. Drilled out towards left center field. And he makes the catch. Rowney tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Dodgers.
Ramirez will hit next.
Number 38.
Fly to left his first time.
Yay.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Yates, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that should be extra bases. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third.
Comes through with the RBI. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Caglione in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next
That's
pitch
in.
is
Ball
inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you,
Outside.
expecting to get a swing and miss.
Man at second.
Aye.
Next pitch in for a strike. 3-2 now.
Count full.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that one. Back here at Dodger Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Now the number 2 hitter. To the right side. And that one handled. Caglione takes it to the bag. And a couple of quick outs.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Pepio is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Ready to go. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. In there at the knees, and we are underway here in San Francisco. That one ripped. Way back there. That's long gone. What a start to this one. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Digging in, Marcelo Meyer. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Second home run of the inning for them, and they add to their
Now
lead.
pitching for
It's
the
2-0.
Giants. Number 64.
Late
John.
swing, foul to the left.
Jelly.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. 1 out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. That misses the zone. And that's ball one. Ground ball right side and foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. One out, runner at second. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Encarnacion settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now he decides against it, and he's back in at second. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And he can't come up with it. Gets off a throw. Save. It was never going to be easy after the misplay. Eric Miller comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece, but all the runners hold. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. The 1-0. Can't get there, and it deflects off it. Runner from third comes across, and they lead by 4. He's in there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now it's going to be Kyle Teal. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings through it. Bottom of the first. Here's Matt Chapman. And that one fouled off. Hard on the ground to first. Caglione takes it himself. And a quick out, number 1. Jung-Hoo Lee in the box now. No balls and a strike. Here's some fun facts about Jung-Hoo Lee. You look at the fact that he wears number 51. Not a shocker, but his favorite player growing up, Ichiro Suzuki. Caglione steps on the bag. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. Elliot Ramos stands in now and watches strike 1. One of the other aspects of Jung-Hoo Lee's bio, he was actually drafted as a shortstop, now an outfielder, but he grew up right-handed, and his dad was the one that made him switch hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that's downstairs. Now 1 and 2. Mentioned Lee's dad, Jung Bum Lee. He was a legend over in both the KBO and in Japan. These two are the only father-son combo to have played in the World Baseball. That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Now pitching for the Giants.
Second inning set to go.
Number
and now the right
65.
fielder, Griffin Conine.
Landon Gross.
And that one wrapped foul. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. The 0-2. That one missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner on the go. Pitch
One ball,
misses
one
in.
strike.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Swing and a miss.
Nothing but curveball so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if they'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
In the dirt. Konai stands at second with no outs. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Now he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at
Count
the
it
end.
3-2.
Not close with that one, and that's ball 3. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe! Right in comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. He's already homered here in this one. That one
1-0.
not close. 1-0. No outs. Runner on second. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now pitching for the Giants.
So a man aboard. Now
Number
it's Jose
76.
Ramirez. He's already homered in this game.
Riven.
Up the middle, Fitzgerald. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. So a man at first. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Now move to first. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Flied to right his first time. On the ground, Fitzgerald sends it to first. They limit the... Back here in San Francisco, we head to the bottom of the second. Willie Adames stands in. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Really nice job.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. J.R. Richard.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a
0-1's the
lot
count.
of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's Lamont Wade Jr. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Down the inside corner for a strike. Outside low, and it's 2-2. That's a little bit low. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Rodriguez makes the grab, 2 down. And up next for the Giants, Herrera Encarnacion. There's a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. That's the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewalling, it's awesome.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Wade on the move. To the wall, and he can't reach it. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all, and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Kyle Teal digs in now. Throw to first. Dives back. Out! Struck out swinging his first time. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and fires. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-2. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Line drive, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate. And
oh, now this ball is driven into the left center field gap. Coming home. He'll score easily.
went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Wastes no time there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
And now here is Marcelo Meyer. That's back there. Gone and to the deepest part of the park.
Now pitching for the
So
Giants.
2 away with nobody on. Jose
Number
Ramirez
75.
getting ready to hit.
Camilo.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a
0-1
mile. It's 0-1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this, but
right through there. Back here at Oracle Park, bottom of the inning, Mike Yastrzemski up here. Late with the swing there. Richard, in his 11th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and he works in a two-seamer. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. So Yaz is struck out.
Now
and
batting,
here is
third
Matt
baseman,
Chapman.
Matt Chapman.
Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Good eye right there.
2-2 to count.
Got him swinging. And the Giants down to their final out.
Now batting,
And up
center
next for
fielder,
San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Ball game. 10-zip your final in this one. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Yu Darvish.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Next one misses.
1 ball,
and the count 1-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. So up next, Marcelo Meyer. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is a big first out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Fought off foul.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. Darvish kicks, delivers. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Running tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. Jeremiah Estrada takes over on the mound.
56. Jeremiah Estrada.
Jack Caglione goes after that one for strike
Hold
one.
on, the count.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Inside,
ball, one
almost
strike.
got him.
Two, one.
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. And the righty deals.
Ball, that's inside.
Konai, the runner at third. Otani at first. 2 out of the inning. And that'll load the
That's ball four.
bases.
Take the base.
Matt Shaw now at the plate.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Swing and a chopper out to short. They take the force out. Back here in San Diego, Luis Ariz stands in. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Tracks it down for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
Next one just misses. And that is ball 1. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into right field. And the Padres have a man aboard with 1 out. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That one
Nope,
just
down.
misses. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here comes Manny Machado. There's a strike. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Caglione right there to make the... Back here at Petco Park. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
For the Padres.
Fouled off. He was
Number
late.
75.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And that's will the swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Just missed.
That's inside.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Tatis after it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Kyle Teal, the next to hit. Clips the corner, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away. And we're back. It's Xander Bogaerts now. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. On the ground to third. Boots it. Still fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play. No outs.
That
Runner
is
at
good.
first.
The
Now
second
it's the
baseman.
second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Eddie Rosario in the box now. Takes strike one.
The count.
That one clips the outside corner. No balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging, and that is a big first out. Here's Jason Hayward. Fastball is outside.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth.
So
the
digging
catcher,
in now for
Luis
San Diego, Luis Campusano. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Way upstairs, 2-2. Upstairs.
2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes Bogarts around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. First and second, 2 outs. Luis Arias, the next up for the Padres. Next offering upstairs. First and second, 2 down. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well done. Drives in the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. Wood drops steps, heads back on it. And that will end the inning. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conant.
Number 40, Vincent Adams.
Way outside, ball 1.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Ohtani, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So digging in, Marcelo Meyer. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Late on that fastball.
Good pitch
Hold on
right
to the
there.
count.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Ball, that's out.
And that's outside. The shortstop
that's it.
takes the ball. Fastball is outside. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. So they're down to their final out. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. He's got it. Ball game. right, ready to go here. Leading off, Griffin Conine. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one's gone. And now Marcelo Meyer. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. A
Now
well-deserved
pitching
double
for
on
the
a great
Padres.
swing. Got everything going on
Number
time. He
97.
stayed balanced and he squared it up.
In the air out to center.
Marinaccio.
Merrill giving chase. Can't get there. Base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Marinaccio picks to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Meyer on third. Ramirez stands at second. No outs. Next pitch inside. And 1-1. And he chases that one below the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
A swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's the second baseman, Matt Shaw. Golden opportunity right here. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill makes the catch. Runner tags for home. Throw is offline and he scores. And they lead by 3. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Tap foul at the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Center field. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Luis Arias. And there's a foul ball.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball 1 there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Jackson Merrill digs in now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty. And that one is lifted in the air. Conine makes the grab. Out number 2. Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That clips a corner. 2 outs, base is empty. And ball 1. Cut out and miss.
Pitching for the
Back here in
Padres,
San Diego, here's the center
Number
fielder,
1.
Julio Rodriguez.
Yoki Matsui.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now here is Kyle Teal. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner at second, nobody out. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. Tatis settles under this one and makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline, safe at third. So the lineup flips over. Next to hit, Griffin Conant. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1's the count.
And that's
I got a ball,
outside.
1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tatis pulls it down. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And it's 4-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a foul straight back.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Ball 1.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Tatis going back. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. Bases empty with 2 away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Out to short. Bogarts handles the chance. Sends it across to first. Bottom of the J.R. Richard will take over here.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
In the air on the infield. And there's one down. And here is Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that.
This one's fair down the line and left. And it's going to be extra bases. Coming home. Out at the plate. Eggy Rosario, the next up for the Padres. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Check swing, called strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, strike 3. That one came in at 99. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Wandy Peralta.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That misses, and it's 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tatis after it. And there's 1 away. So up next, Jack Caglione. Went down on strikes his first time through. Foul ball there. Peralta, 33 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that's down and away. And it's strike 2. 1 out, bases empty.
2 strikes. Two the count.
To third, Machado. Throw to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. And the batter now, Matt Shaw. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That one off the mark, and that's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tatis makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third, here's Jason Hayward. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Left field. Wood sizing this one up. One down. Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Luis Campusano. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Wood hauls it in for the out. And there are two down. Last chance for the Padres. Luis Ariz stands in.
Ball
First pitch misses.
1-0.
So two
The
down,
center fielder,
and now the
number
center
3,
fielder, Jackson Merrill. That pitch in for a strike,
Merrill.
0-1. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game. Okay, all set to go. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Missed with
Yep,
a
that ball went
changeup.
out.
And this one is off and running. And a foul ball. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Weathers fires. And that one lifted in the air center field. Hill has this one sized up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. First
Ball one,
pitch,
no
not
strike.
close.
Ball, that's in.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And that one is out of here. He shoots one out to right. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Marcelo Meyer. Hard hit left side. Slings to first in time. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Xavier Edwards. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different,
ball,
Boo.
one
Things
strike.
change from game times to your daily routine,
Ball.
but he sure makes the transition look
2
easy.
balls, 1 strike.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that goes foul. And a swing and a miss. Now one away. And now for the Marlins, Otto Lopez. That's in there. And it's 0-1. That one missed. One out, bases empty. And that's fouled off. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the third baseman, Connor Norby. That one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Ground ball up the middle. Shaw fires over to first.
Pitching for the
Top of the
Marlins,
second, and now the first baseman,
Number
Jack
38.
Caglione.
Jesus. No.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
One away. James Wood will hit next. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Outside low, ball 1. Caglione over at first with 1 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Hit hard, base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. Julio Rodriguez getting ready to hit. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
At the
0-1's
dish,
count.
looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball could be 2. Norby over to second. Ow! The double play. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jonah Bride. That one catches the corner for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That one gets down for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Line, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting seventh, the left fielder.
And here is Jesus Sanchez. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Lifted in the air down the left side. Wood sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Dane Myers up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Tapped softly on the ground. Meyer to first. That's out number 3. On to the third inning, and here's the catcher, Kyle
Now
Teal.
pitching for the Marlins, number 62.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And that one's gone. A solo shot. And they add on. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order. And the batter now, Griffin Conine. That one ripped right center field. And gone! That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-0. Here's the charter member of MLB's 50-50 club, Shohei Ohtani at the plate.
Yeah, such a memorable night when Ohtani officially reached 50-50. He was playing in Miami and just happened to go 6 for 6 with 3 home runs, 10 RBIs, and 2 stolen bases.
His 2024 was
Number
so
32.
impressive. There was a brief moment when people wondered, could he reach 60-60? Just wild. Enriquez measures 5 feet 10 inches. He features a changeup, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a sinker. That one misses. 1-2 to count. And a rope into center field, base hit.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here's Jose Ramirez. That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the runner holds. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This one lifted in the air, left field. Sanchez gets under it. Brings it in, and that is back here at Lone Depot Park. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And a foul ball. And now it's even up. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, he gloves it from his backside, and that's a great play for the out. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Line drive. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Swing, and he breaks his back. And that is the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Now here is Griffin Conine. Out to center. Squeezes it, and there's one down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a high fly ball hitting the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Swings through that one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, not in time. He's safe. Here's Jose Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Now
He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Next offering is in for a strike. Late that time, it's strike two.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around second is Ramirez. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And that one fouled off. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A 3-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 5-zip. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Here comes Wood around third. He will score, and he's there with a double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in, Kyle Teal. Man at second. Foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Not
One
close
ball,
with
two
that
strikes.
one. And that's ball one. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Rodriguez leads off second with one gone in the inning. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed to the left and foul. Here comes a pitch. Hot shot to first base, and here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to
0-2.
attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
Ball,
Go
that's
after
high.
hitters and get quick outs.
Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. This one in the air, right field. Conine makes the grab on the run.
Batting third.
2 outs,
That's
base is
shortstop.
empty. Gunnar Henderson, the next to hit for the Orioles. And first offering is fouled off. Just
Boom,
missed.
ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a ground ball to first. A flip to the pitcher covering. That. Back now at Oriole Park.
Now pitching
Now
for
it's
the
the
Orioles.
DH, Shohei
Number
Ohtani.
60. Collins.
Swing and a ground ball out to
Double
short.
B.
And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just
Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
it.
Throw to second. Save. The shortstop
2-0.
takes the ball. This one in the air, center field. Mullins settles underneath it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and the throw's offline. Safe at third. So a man
Now
aboard,
batting.
and next
Third
will be the
baseman,
cleanup hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Ramirez.
Off the
No,
plate,
that missed. That's a
and
ball.
that is ball 1.
this is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that
That's out to center field. Mullins in position. Makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sac fly. It's 7-0. Now a chance for Jack Caglione. Fought off foul.
he didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swing and a miss. And the count is
0-2.
0-2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. You can't do much
Now
better
back.
than that on a pitch
Second
that
baseman,
far outside of the
Matt.
strike zone. Got him to chase on the
Draw.
2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball.
Brings it in for the back here in Baltimore. Bottom of the inning. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Fastball for a strike. And that drops in for a strike. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Adley Rutschman. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford great Christian McCaffrey. Seriously, what can't Rushman do on the field?
Colton Cowser in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
And it's fouled away.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just...
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Now
All set for the start of the inning.
Orioles,
Now the left fielder, James
number
Wood.
56.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Doubled his first time up. This one popped up, middle of the infield. Holiday under it. And it's caught for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Kyle Teal. Ripped on a line to center. 2 away now. 2 down, base is empty. Griffin Conant now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 9-0.
Number 45.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Keegan.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Henderson whips it across, and they get ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here's the Orioles DH, Gary Sanchez. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
The second baseman.
So digging in, Jackson Holiday. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
0-1.
The other way, and foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And the Orioles down to their final out. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jordan Westburg. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Just missed.
1-1.
And that's down and away. That one fouled off. 2-2. The Orioles down to their final strike. Just off the outside edge. Outside, and that is ball 4. 2 outs, runner at first. Ryan Mountcastle hit to right, and that should do it. That's the ball game. 9-1. And here is Griffin Conine. And that's
Ball, that's out.
outside. And we're off and rolling in Toronto. Swing and a ground ball. Bichette whips it to first. And an easy out to start the game. That's towards center. Varsho under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. Now he breaks his bat. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Foul ball there. And a pitch. On the ground, right side. That ends the frame. Back here at Rogers Center, here's Andres Jimenez. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Misses, and a count 1-2. That one the other way. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ernie Clement digs in now. And a swing and a miss. There goes the runner. Up the middle. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got
him swinging. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Anthony Santander at the plate. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Back now in Toronto. And now the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
Number 23, Jeff Hoffman.
Up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot.
Swung on, belted. Varsho on the move. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
And a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And that is out of play.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal.
Now pitching for the Blue Jays,
To first, and they've got him picked off.
number 54,
Back to first, and he's safe.
Little.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Man at second. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
Hit in the air, left field. And it falls. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single. It's 3-zip. Griffin Conant, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Base hit, left center field. The relay to second, not going to get him. He's in there.
He was all over that one.
Now
First
back,
pitch
the
fastball in a
designated
great
hitter,
spot to do some
Shohei
damage, and he squared it up
Ohtani.
nicely.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 5-0. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Reached on an infield single his first time. To first, and he breaks for second. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner on the move again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone. New pitcher now for the Jays, Ryan
Now
Burr.
pitching for
And with the
Blue
big
Jays,
deficit on the scoreboard,
Number
he almost
43.
has to just put that out of his mind.
Ryan
Every outing matters for
Burr.
relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get
The throw to first. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Sasaki back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Chases that one upstairs.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Will Wagner next up for the Blue Jays. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Just missed. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Meyer to first, and the Blue Jays. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Jack Caglione.
now pitching for the Blue Jays.
And first
50.
offering is fouled off.
Eric
Swanson, a 6'3" righty, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
And ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Outside. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Matt Shaw getting ready to hit. Lifted in the air, right center field. Springer on the move. Nabs it. 2 down. So up next, James Wood. RBI single his last time up. Pitch misses.
1-0.
Ball 1. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Gone. A massive home run. And they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now, Julio Rodriguez.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Line drive. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Set. Joe Ryan on a pitch out of the pen here.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
George Springer batting with 1 down takes a strike. Just missed. That one
And
missed.
ball
1 out, base is
2.
empty.
2 strikes.
In the air, center field. Rodriguez has a beat on it, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Andres Jimenez. And he takes a strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conant. The pitch. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
On a line and a base hit. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in. Both brothers tagging. The relay to the plate. It's offline, and he scores.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Jose Ramirez in the box now. Takes strike 1. One away with a runner at third. That one's upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't.
To the right side. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. And they lead by 2. One down, runner at first. At the plate, Jack Caglione.
Jack Caglione.
And a foul ball. Ramirez, the base runner at first with one out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw there. Safe. On the ground, right side. Castro sends it to first. And there are 2 outs.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Number 48. Justin.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The other way, and that's just foul. 2 outs with a runner at third. And a swing and a miss. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Runner at first with no outs here. Got him. And one gone.
Batting third.
Here's Royce Lewis. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. At the belt and fires. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. Back in Minnesota. Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Now pitching for the Twins. Number 54.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Swing and a pop-up. Correa makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Kyle Teal. And that's
Inside,
off
ball 1.
the inside edge. Ball 1. Grounds 1 to short. Tosses to first. And it's a 1. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter will be the shortstop, Carlos Correa. Right through there for a strike. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Jeffers.
Swing and a foul out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Pitching for the
Back in
Twins.
target field. Now it's the right
Number
fielder, Griffin
66.
Conine.
Jorge Alcala.
And first offering is fouled off. Alcala, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Larnach hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1's the count.
0-1. Hit in the air, center field. Snags it for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
He takes it himself to the bag. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now for the Twins, Trevor Larnach. Next offering is in for a strike. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. This is Willie Castro. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Ripped to short. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 outs. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game. 2-0. And now the right fielder, Griffin Conine. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And we're underway here this afternoon.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Yepes moving under this one. Hauls it in, 2 away. Marcelo Meyer now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That one ripped. And a base hit right there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Two outs. Got him. And now the DH, Ahmed Rosario. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that's through there for a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. And there's a strike. One out, bases empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike two.
0-2.
On the ground to third. Nats go down 1-2-3. Back here in Nationals Park. Second inning set to go. Now at the plate, Jack Caglione.
DJ.
That one is absolutely belted. Gone. He powers that one out of here. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. So digging in, Matt Shaw. Hit weakly on the ground. Over to Lowe. One out in the second. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That's inside.
2-1.
And there's a hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Rodriguez out on the play. On to pitch now for the Nationals, Kyle Finnegan.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
And he makes the catch. Well, one-run game up now for Washington. C.J. Abrams. And fouled off. Next offering popped in the air, right field. He's got it, and a quick out, number one. And now it's Luis Garcia. On the ground to the left. Zips it to first. Two away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3.
Pitching for Washington.
Back in Washington, D.C. Now it's the right fielder, Griffin Conant.
Jose Ferrer.
On the ground. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Good onside run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a
Zero
miss.
balls,
There's
one
that
strike.
changeup for Rare. A 6'1 lefty, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little
Outside.
differently
That's
here.
the ball.
That one outside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And delivers
Ball.
outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the
That's
3-1
foul.
count.
Let's go, Nationals. Come on.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
To first, and they've got him picked off. Back to first, and he's safe. Now it's going to be Marcelo Meyer.
Hike.
Throw, save. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and they get the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Struck out swinging his first time.
Now pitching for the Nationals, number 58.
Rolled
Garrett
softly, but that goes foul.
Law.
2 outs. And that one pulled foul. And that's through the swing. And we're back. And now the right fielder, James Wood. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Swung on, belted. Into the corner, but foul. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a swing and a miss.
The third baseman.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Lipscomb.
Trey Lipscomb in the box now. Takes strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And that's a strike. The Nats down to their final strike. That's outside. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat.
Ready to go. And now Griffin Conine. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Outside.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And away we go this afternoon. That one the other way. Makes the catch, 1 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
So up next, Marcelo Meyer checks over to first, back safely.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
And the count 1-2.
Nope. Outside.
Runner at second here, one gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. To second, pulls him off the bag.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Steps on first for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Jack Caglione. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. Back here at Citi Field. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Francisco Lindor in there at the knees. And he chases that one. And 1 out now.
Batting second.
And now it's Jose Siri. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that is strike 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third.
Juan Soto now.
Juan Soto.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Pitching for the New York
Welcome
Mets.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Dedniel Nunez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
It gets down, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw, and they got it. 1 out, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
They got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
On the ground to third. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. 2 outs, base is empty. Late with the swing there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got it. And good work. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. Here's Pete Alonso. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's too high. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Mark Vientos. And that's fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
Here's
the left
Brandon
fielder,
Nimmo.
Brandon.
And that
Nimmo.
one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
That's in for a strike at 95. And the count 1-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that will fall. And that keeps the inning alive.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Konai drifts towards it, squeezes it, and that. And welcome
Now
back to the
pitching
ballpark.
for the New York
Hitting in,
Mets.
Kyle Teal.
Number 70. Jose.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Nice grab on the run. And there's one down. Now here is Griffin Konai.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
First pitch swinging. Buto, 6'1" righty, 200 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela. Late swing, foul to the left. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Two down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One
That
ball,
one misses.
2 strikes.
And it's 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Alvarez settles underneath it. Corrals it. And that'll do. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jeff McNeil, looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. Stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's the right fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now it's Frankie Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. And that'll get down for a hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores.